I'm back, and just to prove it to you, here's another munch.
Well, did you know this is an ASMR stream now?
Like, but really, how am I gonna do all this? I think, does landfill work? Wait, do I have any landfill? I don't have any stone. I'm gonna put this in the chest for now. How am I gonna do this? Can I landfill this? Yes or no? No, I cannot. So... That's annoying. Yeah, looks like I'll be using, I think the elevator rails can go over this, can't it? Maybe they can't, I don't actually know. Okay, well that's good. I'm getting rid of all these solar panels now. It's like I'm relying on accumulators a lot. God, this is annoying. Okay, where's the starter ship? Not the Gleba, blah blah. Drop those down. Do anything else in Gleba? Probably not. I didn't bring anything up from Gleba. Next question. Yeah, I didn't realize I need to put these in equipment grid. I don't really need inventory size to be fair, so it's whatever. Okay, can I put this pressure greater than or equal to 10 H? I see. Okay, I need to figure out if I can. I can. Okay, that might be my power solution for the time being. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna Gleba, right? Okay, I'm gonna go add some heating towers. How many can fit in a rocket? 10. Cool. Gonna need these. Okay, this kind of works out. This kind of works out. I can, these can fit. I have plenty of rockets on Gleba, to be fair. Let's start with... I'll go 30, sure. Don't need that many heat pipes. I'm also gonna take some rocket fuel as just like starter. Okay, I found, yeah, if I went to Gleba first, I may as well try and get, you know, something from going to Gleba first. Which are these heating towers, which I can now use for power. But yeah, because otherwise I'm just, you know, wasting a lot of time waiting for accumulators and hoping that I have enough. In the meantime, I don't need this many. I could probably narrow this down a little bit. need to bring anything from here? Throw lobbies first, drop these stack inserters off. Actually, never mind. I could use the stack inserters here. How much power do they take? Twice as much. Oh my god, these are actually pretty pricey power-wise. Amazing. Just like one of these is like enough for. Oh, look at that amazing amount of lightning. Wow, that's so much power. See, that's a gigawatt up there, man. That's not a megawatt, that's a gigawatt up there. That's stronger than a nuclear power plant, a single one. There's a way for me to get power poles across this, along with lightning towers. I could just make one island, like just straight up dedicated. So, oh my god, why is there so much more scrap here? What the heck? You seeing this? Why is there 38 million here? Oh, what? That's crazy. Wait, what? Did I luck out? I don't think there's supposed to be that much scrap on an island that's this close to where I landed, right? There's no way. Let's try to send some recyclers back ASAP. I could just make my own rocket silo with all my extra materials. Because then I can finally get around to, you know, recycling everything in here, which is just junk at this point. I'm not really sure it would solve my problems, but hey, I'm willing to try. I still have like infinite amounts of rocket fuel in here. Or is it finally like gone? Yeah. Booze. Fine-ish. It should be fine. With that pollution cloud, it is really getting big now. You know, I actually don't have another oil field anywhere. I haven't even found another oil field, have I? That's crazy. I actually haven't found a single oil field. I mean, I guess that's what cold liquefaction is for. Right? Is that a chemical plant? I actually am running out of heavy oil, apparently. Learning that now seems kind of crazy. I can't make it on this planet, the coal liquefaction. Or maybe it's only a volcanist thing, I don't know. what do I need to make these? Okay, I need steel, rails, refined concrete. Well, still, okay, rails are pretty easy to make. Okay, this looks like a rail planet. There we go. Something had to make me use rails. Okay, anyways, refined concrete. Concrete, water. Ain't too bad. Like, what do I do with my limited space? I think I go big on this island because it's the biggest island around. Oh, this one is empty. It doesn't have anything on it, to be fair. No, it's better to just go on this island because it has scrap on it automatically. Then I'll use the scrap when I get elevated rails later. Bring it over. And then beyond that, I'll just explore around. Yeah, that'll work. I can't really get this power onto the other island yet, but it'd be too bad having just, you know, something over here. I want to clear this space out a little bit so I can actually use it to grab stuff in. No, I got nothing else to do here. So, I don't know. What can I yap about? I don't know. I live a pretty boring life. I kind of keep it that way. It's kind of the point. And I don't really want to deal with all the drama and stuff, if I can help it. This would be easier if this was a stream, I think. Okay, but, you know what? Maybe I'll just... I'll be good enough for now. I don't have enough power for this island. What inventory space do I have? Okay, until I figure out what I want to do here, I might just... I don't really want to get rid of this water yet. Whatever. Whatever. Can't be looking back in the name of progress, you know? Just realized gun turns aren't on here, and that could be a problem. I don't need more cliff explosives. Alright. I think I have everything I need for this planet now, so now it's just a matter of, you know, doing it. Can I not? This will just have a lot of accumulator charge on this island. But time to make everything over here, because this is where all the scrap actually is. Once again, I'm going to use this to help me see what I can actually delete. Kind of want to pave everything over with concrete. That bad of me? I should have used the upgraded substations. Just gonna put a bunch of these on the outside of the island. Oh, mostly too. Okay, so back to yapping. So there's actually this sounds like a team or something. I don't actually really know for sure, but this channel dedicated to making like covers of songs in the old school RuneScape sound font called Pragmatic Covers. I don't know where they got the name Pragmatic. Maybe that's like a RuneScape reference. I don't know. I played so much RuneScape. You know, on my first account I had like 140 like days played of playtime back when I was like when I was a wee lad. Gotta be a boomer gamer, you know. But anyways, they're really good. You know, some of them could actually just like straight up like be in the game itself. Like they're that good as like an actual theme, not even just like a cover. You know, there's a really good one they recently made for Epic's Faith No More. Right? And it's so funny. So the team, I'm pretty sure it's a team, not just one guy. But they make their own like they make like album art and everything too that's like in RuneScape. So like Epic Faith No More is no more prayer, we heal him. You know, cause I don't know, there's some, it's a reference to the lyrics, I forget now. You know, I didn't grow up with that song. I ain't like that. I ain't that old. Like they're like, but that the Epic Faith No More cover is like actually like a solid like RuneScape theme. Like it could actually be in the game for like an end game like PvP or like dangerous area when you're just walking around. It's so good. Like I don't know. I've listened to it like 100 times like the last week. It's just in my playlist and it's just funny. And obviously, like, Jagex can't actually add these songs to the game because, you know, most of them are copyrighted, obviously, but it would be interesting if they allowed that. Wow, look at this inventory getting clogged up with everything. But yeah, I think my favorite part about it all is just, definitely the album covers are just hilarious. I love them. Can I actually put two together? Will that track double the lightning? I don't actually know. But yeah, like the RuneScape album covers are so good. You know, for like Linkin Park, they have Lifgren Park. You know, and it's just hilarious. I don't know, just goofy. But if you didn't know, Lifgren is, I think it's Fossil Island. Now there's like an island with some higher level content on it, maybe. Like, I stopped playing like, I don't know, a year or two ago, because RuneScape is definitely the kind of game that gives you carpal tunnel with all the repetitive movements. I will say that, but it's just so funny because like all the Linkin Park still have the name of the song, but like the album art will be Lifgren Park, right? And instead of like the black and gray like album cover of Linkin Park, it's like a guy in like void armor, right? It says Tribrid Gearing in the bottom right instead of like Hybrid Fury. It's so good. It's actually just I love the cover art. The cover art for that channel is just amazing. What's going on over here? I need to drop this junk off. This is like crazy how much junk there is on this planet. Oh, dude, this whole ocean right here. I need to find a way to deal with this. But I just love the content of it. It's just, I don't know. Some songs translate really well to the RuneScape sound font, you know? It's just crazy. Like, they like understand RuneScape's music at like a fundamental level. Like, make all these covers. Just funny. No, JX isn't like other. And they let bots faster, don't get me wrong, but if you want to make like music, I'm sure they're pretty okay with that. But yeah, it's just like some songs are just really just like spot on. They could be in RuneScape with the way they translate over. It's just funny. It's just, I don't know, they just have like a really good selection. I don't know how they just know what'll sound good or not, or like how they make it sound good. They just, no, it's just, but it is just fun. It's just like a fun thing on YouTube, you know? It's just like, oh, I don't, chemical plants, yeah. That's what I don't have. Sorry, I got distracted. I need to get these chemical plants, because, gonna need a lot of these, apparently. But yeah, and yeah. Definitely not listening to it right now. Definitely not. Anyways, okay. How much can these? 2.5 scrap per second, 2.5 scrap per second. Okay, I need a lot more recyclers. These are not keeping up with how much I'm mining. That is for sure. I'm just gonna put water in here for now. By water, I mean ice. Just to have a water supply, so I get the refined concrete, so I can make supports, yada yada yada. You get it. You guys get it. You get low density structures from this? Whoa. That's pretty good, actually. Hold up. I don't really know the most efficient way to set this up. should just put it here. Stone, a lot of stone. Okay, I can't get rid of all the stone for stone bricks. I need to get some of it. Alright, let's finish filling this out because I'm going to be here a while. I guess it is funny, in like Space Age you can just choose to not deal with a plant if you don't really want to, just get whatever you need. Remember clip explosives, right? Yeah. Bitch, just get what you need essentially and then just leave. Eventually, just not like just ship it and everything else. Oh, it's funny. Funny that there's like actual freedom in the game that lets you do things like that. It's goofy. God, I'm almost done clearing out the island of all these ruins. Almost there. Soon there will be no remnants left of this ancient civilization. I will have effectively erased them from history. I am the villain in this story. I came to these biters' planet to plunder it for resources. Instead of living in harmony with nature and living my life here. You know, I'm just like, nah man, F this place, I'm out. I'd rather destroy the whole planet than learn to live on it. So yeah, that's your character in Factorio, by the way. I missed a cliff. Thanks to my cliff explosives. I mean, not that really hurting on resources, to be fair, but, you know. About the principle. Alright, this turret. Rain, show me. I don't need pollution on right now. Alright, yeah, it's pretty cleaned out now. Alright, now I do with all this. Tiger's coming in here. Yeah, what is the way to do this? I don't really know. Let's, I'll work backwards. Okay, so I want my belt to end like this. They're gonna be filtered out using probably splitters. Maybe I could use a whole bunch of inserters too, but I'll basically be filtering a bunch of stuff out. And then this will be if X items below, or let's go for it. If it's greater than 4,000, you know, at the end of the belt, then I'll just, no, I can't really throw it into the ocean, can I? I could, okay, if you're like that, I could just put more of these down. I could just recycle everything that goes beyond a certain limit at the very end. Wow, that was spooky. It's getting kind of crazy. I'm telling you, man, those one wide steel power poles looking nicer and nicer. What can I even put in here? I need a lot of chemical plants. A lot. this needs holmium and refined concrete. Okay, how do I make refined concrete? I need to get. I get all this stuff from the recycling. Or, theoretically. Oops, that's the wrong chest. Okay, what do I, oh, actually I'll get out of scrap here. I feel like these are very important ratios for me to know at this point. So, mostly iron gear wheels. Okay, you get a lot of fuel. 7% found. So I mean, it's basically free rocket fuel, and that's cutting aside, you know, the oceans of oil, which is just free oil, you know. Okay, are these all, you get one of these in the scrap, or is it like, I get like 10 concrete versus, you know, other, you know, I shouldn't wonder about that. Battery, percent stone. Percent copper cable. I might actually need more copper cables, if anything. I mean, it's like literally just like free everything I need for a rocket. It's just I have to deal with all the other stuff to get it to a rocket. Why is it 1%? Okay, is there... Hold up. Is there a holmium ore, like, on this planet, or do I just only get it from scrap? I kind of need to know that. Pretty small planet. Good for mining, 36 million. Dang, that's a lot. Oh, what's happening? Oh god, what's happening? Oh. We found the soft underbelly. Oh, the humanity. Right, yeah, do this. It goes someplace a little safer before I... Wait, why did they attack from the... I guess their artillery probably killed a nest, that's why. That makes sense. Hmm? I feel like I need more. I think I could be getting here, probably not. Well, I mean I could if I get rid of the lights. Which would be kind of funny, actually. That's like full length here. What's the top one? that's... Okay, do these even get anything for being higher quality? Is it just health? It's higher ranges, that's it. Not super exciting, to be fair. Okay, go to Gleba, dump off all these laser turrets, 'cause I'm probably gonna need a lot more. Available on plant one. Guess I'm probably out of rockets, aren't I? Enough blue circuits, yeah. Yep. Classic story. Tale as old as time. Kind of running low on batteries. That's unexpected. Gleba, what do you mean things are being... Oh, something broke out. What's happening? No eggs left? Oh god, there's no eggs left. Oh god, there's no eggs left. Uh-oh. Why are there no eggs left? Not enough nutrients, not enough bioflux, not enough bioflux because there's not enough Yumiko. God, the seeds. Oh god, the seeds, that's why. Uh-oh. I'm gonna set these at different breaking points. Okay, yeah, it turns out the extra productivity on these is also giving a lot more seeds that I did not really account for. How do I fix that? Jelly nuts are also going to be causing issues too. It's actually have a pretty decent field value. Uh-oh. Why? You know that scene in Harry Potter where he's like, why is it when there's always trouble, it's always you two? Yeah, that's me, but Gleba instead. Why is it when there's always problem? Why is it always you, Gleba? I'm so sick of this, just coming back to this place. You know, it was fine. Don't get me wrong. You know, I had a decently fun time, I guess. It was a new challenge this thing, but now it's like, it's getting annoying. All this extra stuff. Alright guys, there's now a reason to use the water here. Interestingly enough. Crazy, right? Who would have seen this coming? Consumption 10. Oh, wait. I've been ratioing this out wrong this whole time. I've been ratioing out this whole time. Am I low? Wait, I'm so confused right now. I have 16 here, but I only have 3 of these, and these are 40 each, but these say... Wait, did I do this wrong? I feel like I did this wrong. Two, three, four. I mean, I guess I could just do what I always intended to do, and... just do it like this. I mean, I guess just do that. That's technically the right ratio now. Okay, but anyways, where is all this? Let's do it like this. Okay, hold up. It's much easier to work with only two chests. Instead of like every single chest. You know? output. Okay, yeah, okay, this is a slightly better solution. Slightly better. Not much better, but you know, slightly better. This is just a mess to my eyes right now. I don't even know what's I'm looking at. My eyes are just bleeding. Have this randomly. I don't. Oof. Ask me, what a guy, huh? What a guy. It's supposed to be a passive provider, not an active provider, isn't it? Did I do that for all these? Oh, I did, didn't I? Maybe that's for the best. Okay, anyways, this is reading the network, and it's like, oh, yeah, I need to read the enable slash disable if this amount of seeds greater than 500. Sure, cool. Greater than. Let's go 400. Sure. Okay, this should work now. Okay, that should prevent this from backing up. As long as the power gets used, of course. Actually, don't have that many jelly nut seeds, interestingly enough. Oh, I guess if this chest wants to also be a seed chest, then sure. Sure, man. I really should just go to this planet and clean this all out, and this is kind of a mess. Alright, the seeing tower should deal with any overflow. Very cool, very cool. No, next problem over here. Did this resolve itself? Okay. Gleba, please. Please be fine. The timer wasn't going this. Oh my god, the timer wasn't going. Oh no. Hate to see it. Okay, well, actually, I'm actually at 51 minutes on this recording now. So I'm just gonna set it to day 3. Hooray! Day 3! Woo! Woo, guys! Woo! Day 3! Day 3 of playtime. Here we go. Anyways, how's this planet doing? Is there really no holmium ore anywhere? Oh, I just... Pretty big island, too. Maybe I should be using this one. Man. Look at this. Wow. Whenever lightning strikes me, it kills me. It's whatever. There's like a giant island here that just has nothing on it. Okay, so maybe the ore, what am I saying? Ore too, but maybe the lore is that the only way to get, because apparently the only way to get holmium is through grinding up the scrap, right? So maybe they had a civilization completely and utterly reliant on holmium ore, right? And then it ran out, and that's why you can only get it through the scrap, you know? And they just, you know, it's like people relied on whale oil, which, I mean, I guess Dishonor did that, but people just like relied on whale oil for everything, and there were no more oils left, you know, for electricity. If that's what they were using, then like, what do you do then? You know, like you're done. But maybe that like holmium ore is just like, I don't know, anecdote, allegory, something like that. One of those words for whale oil, you know? Or maybe it could be anything. It doesn't need to be whale oil. It could be any, like, limited material that. Okay, well, this is a really big island. Okay, maybe I should have moved. I should have moved my stuff over here. I mean, I could move my cargo bay. I'm not really using that island for anything. But moving the cargo bay wouldn't really do anything or mean anything to me. Also, they had no oil, or they had too much oil here. You know, maybe they turned all their oil into, or their water into oil, and then they killed their civilization off. Who knows? Makes sense to me. Ow! What the heck? That's not cool. Okay. Anyways, drop. On the Fulgora. I actually need to go to the Vulcans. I would like to get some of those green belts. Still running out. I mean, I need a new ship. That's what I need. But it turns out my blue circuit's not doing so hot. And the red circuits are fine. I have a whole dedicated green circuit line to red circuits. I think I just need to add. I just need to make this a new way. That's what I need to do. Is there a foundry recipe for making blue circuits? There is not. Sad. Okay, well. That's weird. You think there would be a foundry recipe for making blue circuits, but. Huh. So you count on Vulcanus. Oh, I meant to put the quality modules on this planet, didn't I? It's awkward. I dumped them on Fulgora instead of Vulcanus. Oh no. It's whatever. I'm just gonna leave this at a foul. Vulcanus doesn't need those silos for anything, does it? Not really using any metal science, am I? appears there is a problem, because more pentapod eggs. Hey. There are no pentapod eggs. What's going on here? It's not like full 100%. If I want to make it 100% efficiency though, then the eggs spoil, don't they? Actually, I guess I can go a little over. I never actually turned the robots off. Or logistic that's off for these chests, did I? Even though I have nutrients coming through now. Make these on the planet, shouldn't I? Okay, like, look at this. How the heck am I supposed to find if something's a problem in this mess? So many just spoilage getting in everything right now. The spoilage just goes straight into the recipe. Come on, game. Come on. Two here. Now look at this. Man, what a mess. Oh my god. to say about that. I don't even need rhyme or reason. Like, I got Bioflux over here, Bioflux down here, Bioflux up here, Bioflux up here. This one coming out is 103. Actually, it's only like 7-ish. Right, these take 60. 40, 300 to 420. Comes out to 412-ish. That's an awful design, but whatever. I'll make it slightly nicer, huh? How's this burst doing? Well, okay, it's probably doing perfectly fine. It's just, there's just not enough. Okay, anyways, back to this shit. Okay, a lot of scrap here, a lot of scrap here. Not so much scrap here. Probably should move to this island instead before I even start doing all this, now that I'm looking at it. Or I could just make its whole island on its own. Yeah. Okay, I need to figure out what to do. All this. Okay, what's with like the increased amount of attacks over here? What's going on? I even want to know? Probably don't want to know. The artillery is just targeting everything because the fighters are expanding a lot more. Probably it. God, look at this mountain of corpses. Holy. Absolute mountains of corpses everywhere. Holy moly. What have I done? Exploit a planet for its natural resources, you know, same old, same old. What's power doing here? Man. Oh, one of these episodes will be a Fulgora episode, right? Appreciate that lightning landing right there. Wait, it is the best way to do this. I don't actually know. Any more recycler, that's for sure. Each of them were 2.5 each. I'm getting 99. So I'm actually gonna need like a lot more of these bad boys. So much stuff in these chests I can't even like differentiate them all. That crazy. This will be 40. What do I get out of this? Just get infinite amount of heavy oil, basically. Cool, very cool. Like to see that. Water. Oh. Oh. I don't really have the inventory space to move this cargo bay. Now that I'm thinking about it, maybe I might have sent too much stuff. You know, it's not. There's no ifs, ands, or buts, mights about it. I sent too much stuff. Full stop. Yeah, I set these to the wrong planet, didn't I? Now it dropped even more stuff. I have this in a mall, right? I really need to just like wrap around the iron ore. You know, maybe I'll do that next time. Yeah, I need to do this differently, I think. Balancers are great when they're actually getting all used, but I should probably just spam a whole bunch of these bad boys everywhere. Like it would be just like a massive triangle of splitters. Actually, I don't even need to make my own rocket fuel, do I? Because I already have solid fuel. Ugh. Yeah, I have like so much solid fuel. I mean, to be fair, of all these accumulators and electricity, it's not. I guess power was never really an issue. I need to, okay, it's all G. That helps actually a lot. I didn't bring heat converters. I didn't even bring heat converters. Rookie mistake, rookie mistake. Head pod's breaking out, not cool. Why are they breaking out? No water. Why is there no water? I don't appreciate that. Because I made a whole new thing to get more eggs, deal with this a little bit better, and then there's actually none. Crazy. Yeah, that should deal with any shortages for the science, I think, now. Should. You know, keyword there, should. Okay. Send this to Vulcanus. Why is this a Fulgora? Oh yeah, the drills. Okay, what are we waiting for? Huh? We're waiting for a rocket to arrive. Hold on. I just realized I have too much of these. Ugh, man. What a hassle this game has become. It's connect in like a straight line. I should know. Just barely doesn't have enough for 2,000 investing. I guess the real question is how fast does it go through in the labs? Okay, actually pretty quick. Okay, these are red circuits, I think. One. 12, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, everything's falling apart all at once. Isn't that crazy? Nine times 0.9. So like 1.72. And slightly short. I might just like go slightly, just one more lab maybe. But the logistics behind that are kind of... All I have is another 0.19. Oh, I think I did this wrong the whole time. Oh. 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, let's go 12. 12 times 0.3, 10. 3.6. So I had that right. Unfortunately, I didn't account the 0.11 needed to go into the biochambers. So I'm actually short some of these pentapod eggs here. Oh my god, this whole time this has been this planet, man. This planet. What a planet. You know, that's all I gotta say about this. What a planet. Okay, 15. 0.13. Okay, 0.3. Okay. 15 times 1.9. It's not enough. I know that much. So I only actually have like 28-ish coming in here when I need 3.6, 2.8 when I need 3.6. Can't get water in here if I do it that way. I'm just gonna once again assume that water is unimportant, because you just get so much of it from the offshore pumps. But, you know, maybe I'm wrong about that. Who knows? How are these not power? Are you kidding me? It's not enough, but I mean, it's better, and I don't need more than this for 2k per, so. Already got away condition. Side. Oh wait, no, I do have it already. Oh, good job, me. Dang. That's me doing one thing right. Amazing. Love to see it. Love to be it. Why is there so much iron ore in here? What the heck is happening? Where did this all even come from? I don't even know. Anyways, dude, just, everything from now on is just gonna be the Gleba episode. I'm telling you that right now. Drop those down. Next order of business, I'm gonna move this cargo bay over here at the very least. Need all these, oh wait, I did grab all the chemical plants I needed already. Ay, ay, ay. I just love how I've done literally nothing. Fulgora, yeah, basically just literally nothing. So there's just so many problems coming up. there was like a heat, I don't know, storage tank of some sort. That would be kind of nice. Well, I guess theoretically you could just spam heat pipes everywhere, but I think you don't need to because you can store the steam. So. I don't know if this will actually work. I'm just curious now at this point. Okay, until I figure out what I want to do with all this. Junk. Literally junk. Yeah, this is just the manual input pin led, huh? Set for cyclers for that side. How much is this output? Okay, 0.5 is, okay, it's 20%, so I can math this out. And then it's just 2.5 per, I have 20 of them, so it's 50. Oh. Oh, this isn't gonna work. But, it could work. I put it on 2 separate belts at the halfway point. Something needs to like come out, essentially. Two, 6. Well, it'll look something like this, basically. That'll give me one full belt of junk. And the other side. I might want to be smarter about. I gotta plan out those stack. The recycling stacks. You had furnace stacks before. Now we got recycling stacks. These are fine concrete, so now I have a way to make these bad boys. I can't make it over the deep oceans, but okay, I'll need the steel plate then. Will this work? could set up a train like this. So this is the shallow oil ocean. These, move them somewhere over here instead. It's a lot more convenient to work with. So I'm already working with a whole bunch of other stuff down here. I'll probably move this again at some point in the future, but like this island is way bigger. These big islands over here are crazy, but I don't need to deal with that large scale of a factory yet. Well, that's a dangerous thing for me to say, I guess, again. Maybe I should just move everything now while it's still... Nah. Will be enough. Right, this will be enough space. If not, I'll just complain that nobody warned me. How dare nobody warn me. I don't know why I made this raised rail. What am I gonna do with a raised rail here? This island gives me nothing. This stuff is pricey. If it's, I'll leave it as like an auxiliary thing, I suppose. Why do I have gun Why did I drop gun turrets? Guess maybe I was just clearing up space. Okay, a lot of pipes. Definitely a lot of pipes. Okay, this will just be a testing area, I suppose. A lot of junk in these chests, that's fine. I'm gonna belt it out with sensors eventually. But I do need, like, most of this stuff is the thing. I'll limit it to this much. Sorry, water down the wrong pipe. I'm dying. That too. But, you know, aren't we all? Okay, how am I gonna do all this? Okay, it'd be easier just to sort it already. Grab. Okay, this gives all of them here. Wait, does it output 2.5 worth of materials total? Okay, now I'm looking at it. It doesn't seem like it. Okay, one scrap gives. So that's 5 per. Oh, it's because their crafting speed is half. Ugh. Why? Why do they do this? Why do they do this? Why are they like this? I don't think it's 2.5 out for each of them. It's just 2.5 in for each of them. Okay, let's ping attack now. Come on, guys. Stop attacking my turret. It's not cool. I'm like out of space to make more turrets, so. Anyways, okay, 0.5, 0.67, 0.82, 0.94, 1.04, 1.14, 1.24, 1.38 for the next two, 1.43, 1.45, 1.47? Oh, okay, it outputs 1.47 total. I mean, it might not be accurate. It might be, like, rounding stuff, but that seems to be. That's a weird number. Is there, like, a chance you get nothing out of this? Is that why? $13, $38, $42, $46, $50. It's 60. It's 60%. What? That's so. Wait, so there's just a chance you get nothing from the scrap? Am I reading that correctly? Because these percentages are only adding up to 60%, not 100%. 1.47 makes sense for 60% of 2.5. That's so dumb. I don't even. This game, man, this game. Okay, anyway, so these are all coming out here, blah blah blah, yada yada yada. They all. It's 10, it's 20, 1.47, it's 29.4. So I can actually fit more on this belt if I need to. There's also modules here to work with as well. I don't know. Couldn't make it easy. That'd make too much sense if they made it easy, right? Okay, so I actually need more than this in terms of recyclers. I didn't realize that it did not add up. Which is some dumb stuff, let me tell you, but whatever. Okay, dump all the junk. strangely mesmerizing. But yeah, power in this plant seems pretty simple enough. It's just solar, except instead of the sun, it's nighttime. You get power, yada yada yada. It's cool. I move all this stuff. Alright, that's all my raw materials. Done. Put everything else in here. Break this. I don't know if there's even a way to get the power across here, but I could just make that like a power island if there is a way to do that. That'd be pretty cool. Okay, get the pumps, get the pipes, auto pipes, substations. Don't need to use stack inserters yet. Belts, definitely need all these chests. Clip explosive. Don't need the furnaces, need the drills, need the recyclers. Is there anything else I need to grab from here? Seem like it. Ships here. I don't actually need a cargo bin anyway now. I placed one down, so that was kind of pointless to do that. I'll dump all that stuff. Okay. I'll go to Vulcanus maybe. I need to go to Navis, then I can go to Vulcanus. That's interesting. So I can go straight to Gleba from Fulgora, but I need to travel to Navis to go to Vulcanus. Yeah, all the lengths are 15,000. What's up with that? Look at this. It's 15,000 still. Okay, this is not really how space works. They're probably like orbiting around. And it could be 15,000 kilometers each. Sure. Doesn't really make sense the way they did it, but you know, it could be that way. Anyways, I need to craft a supercapacitor. I need to get a electromagnetic plant. I need to actually start progressing on Fulgora. I haven't done anything yet. I've actually just done nothing. I need one of these bad boys. The blues for free. Get steel for free. You don't get refined concrete for free though. I should set up the stuff. You know, I could do it in sections of 7 maybe. Give 1.47 each, so 7 is how much? 4.7. Yeah, let's round to 1.5, make it easy for myself. So like 10.5. 10.4. Okay, 10.4 of 7. 7, another 7 here. 10.4. So it's actually like 28 that I need. this junk right now. This is getting annoying. There's a lot of junk. Let's just disable these while I'm working on this. And I mean, 3 blue circuits here, to be fair. That's kind of nice. We'll say that. It is quite nice. Concrete in. I have a piece of landfill. On my inventory, get that out of here. Let's go on one side. I'll come out over here. Nice. And the stone probably too, yeah. Nice dump stone. Dump hold me up. Need power? They do need power. Okay, 1.8. Not actually that much. Oh, that's pretty nice. Wow, these are actually, they cause like no power use. Okay, that's one side of a belt done. They'll come in here. It is very annoying though that they didn't just like tell me straight up that, oh, by the way, you know, you can't actually, you know, no, it's actually 60% chance. It's not, you're not guaranteed to get things, by the way. Thought you would like to know. You know, they didn't tell me that. I was just supposed to know. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 times 2.5. It's 35 per second. Yeah, that should be enough belts. With some extra to spare if I need to. Just give it a second. Straight line coming in. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Go underneath. Oop. Get full inventory because you're an idiot. You got it way over your head. Classic. This all comes out here. Yeah, I don't know why I bothered trying to make this nuclear plant here. That was kind of dumb of me. So much free power. Literally coming out of the sky, the power, you know, it's literally free. It's unironically free power. Look at all these nice, just big amounts of just very nice products. Okay, now comes the hard part of solving this issue. The scrap will probably last way too long, to be honest. Way too long. Now I'm immediately regretting my choice to not settle on the bigger islands, but now I'm also committed. And I don't want to admit that I made a mistake, so... But really, I just have no idea of the scale that I actually need to make everything here. That's the real issue. Here we go. So I need to figure out how to... A lot of filters. Gonna need a lot of filters. I need like a representation of what actually will come out of here so I know what to look out for. Is there a way to do that? Stone's coming out. Holmium ore is coming out. Yeah, I should do this in order. So I'm mostly getting iron gear wheels, is what I'm noticing. Lots and lots of iron gear wheels. And then it's solid fuel next, I believe. Yep, solid fuel. Concrete. Does this work as a... The display does not. Okay, that's not what I'm looking for then. Just use the icons then. Yeah, I'll just do that instead. Okay, I need to figure out where to put this. 2, 6, 7, 8. How many products come out? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12. 12 products come out. Glorious. I'm surprised it gives you so much ice. Like, how cold is this planet? Why am I getting ice from all this? It's a pretty healthy amount of steel I'm getting, actually. Then it's stone, okay. Red circuit. Copper cable. Well, this less copper cables here. LDRs. And holmium ore. Okay. Gives me a better visualization. So what do I still need to make? I need... iron plates out of this. So I'm gonna be grinding, probably gonna grind up the gears for iron plates. What else do I need? I'm making train tracks, I'm gonna need iron sticks. So that'll take iron plates. So it goes iron. I actually don't really know what recyclers break things down into, now that I think about it. So I'd like this to grab. Bunch of these bad boys. Greater than equal to. Make it fit in a single rocket. 50, that's 4 rockets. I have plenty on Vulcanus that never really get used. Yeah, something like that. Oh, I did have this foot. I didn't even realize I put that there. Okay, well. Makes it a little simpler for me. here. I guess my space science is probably slacking now if I ever do space science stuff. Just thought about that. Trash. Trash. Trash, trash. They're all trash. So this is a full 1 belt's worth of products, period. Full stop. Let's send this down. So it's concrete, right? It's ice? Okay. Where is ice? Ice. Steel battery. Oh, wait, stone's not even. Oh, it's the gear wheels. What am I doing? Steel battery, stone, red. What was it? That was cables, I believe. And those blues after that. Holmium ore, which is probably the most important one to be fair. Okay, great. Might be a problem. Oh, why are they stacked on top of each other? Stop doing that. Don't stack on top of each other. wrapping it around. Like, what am I doing? I should just jump them straight out like this. Ay, ay, ay. It's fine, it's fine. No, I had an idea to do something else, and I just forgot why I was doing it, and then I just... God, that's a lot of stacked gear wheels. That is a lot of stacked gear wheels. These don't come out. How these work. What's their capacity? 16? Oh, that's crazy. But I don't see. I guess they're more for dropping things out of something, I would guess. Yeah, that's a lot of gear wheels. That's a whole lot of gear wheels. Whole heck of a lot of gear wheels. Alright, now what do I do with all this stuff? Next question. That's a lot of gear wheels. That's a lot of gear wheels. Ay, ay, ay. It's gonna clog everything up. Do I have any more recyclers? Is there a way for me to, like, Ouroboros? Something like this. Wow, that recycles fast. I mean, technically it works. It's so dumb looking. Unfortunately, okay, now I get iron plates out of it. That's the thing. Okay, I basically have infinite iron plates. Oh yeah, these are like the Crestorio things. What are they called? They're not like inserters. They're something else. These dump out very quickly. So I can fourth the amount of this. So this is technically a 5% amount of iron plates, as I do get iron gears. I should probably add 2 lines, gear wheels. Wow, I did not choose a very, big island for, starting to regret my choices now. Okay, it's worth it to figure out how Fulgora works. Okay, that's all going on. Now what? Now what do I do? Not hurting on water at all. Do I get, like, what do I get back from concrete? Do I get all this stuff back? Or... This goes back to iron plates. Okay, I should do that. I should learn just what I get back from everything. Okay, I guess stone doesn't need one. Stone is just stone. Duh. Stone is just stone. Let's see structures in here. What are they doing? Okay, looks like fuel is gonna clog up a lot too. It's technically a power solution, mind you. Okay, so I have infinite amounts of basically heavy oil here. Not so infinite water. I got a bunch of holmium stuff here. Oh, I need to make holmium plates. Just need the solution. What is that made in? Assembling machine, okay. It's only 10 per second. It takes 25, so I actually need like 3 of these. Okay, interesting. I think I'm doing this the wrong way. I feel like I could do something like one of these is probably requests. Yeah, wait, maybe I should have done that. It's fine, it's whatever. It's whatever, it's whatever. Doing it in an inefficient way, that's fine, it's whatever. fast does it crush this? 16 per second. Unfortunately, I'm getting a bit more than 16 per second. I'm not doing that. I should just put it in the test directly. Yeah, I don't know what I was doing. The second recycler, that's goofy. Fine concrete and holdium. Two craft speed, wow. See the point of giving it an layer of these. There you are, 4x4. What can I do with these? Basic recipes, okay. Modules, anything to deal with electrical stuff. Yeah, a bunch of electricity stuff. Holmium plates, it looks like. Heavy holmium solution. Or this produces pretty slow actually. Discharge defense. Yeah, anything to do with electricity can be made in here, which I don't know why, but okay. Plates here, you only need this holmium solution. All holmium solution needs is this stuff. Okay, interesting. This gives 100 holmium solution? Oh my gosh. That's a lot. It's 10 per second, saves 25 per second to make all this. This takes a lot too, okay. I need these chemical plants, a lot of them. 20 water per second, sucks up 1 water per second. Yeah, I guess the ice is fine. The way it is, so. Did I dump all? I did. Getting a lot of these. Do I even need furnaces on this planet? Huh. Guess not. Let's just start basic for now. It's the only thing I need water for. Where's this? Oh, that destroyed really quickly, actually. Okay, does the water needed for anything else? Electrolyte doesn't need it. This doesn't need it. Light oil. Okay, I need it for light oil. Okay, I need to get light oil down here somehow. I think oil comes in here. Water I use with the ice here. Ice just turns into ice. No point in batteries come in. I get iron plates out of those, or I can just leave batteries as they are. It's fine. Reds. Reds come in, that's how I get plastic. Okay, I get plastics from reds. Copper wire comes in, just gives me copper, duh. Don't really need that. I think the copper wire is probably more efficient than just copper itself. Blues come out here, give me green and red circuits. I'd rather not destroy those then, because blues are very good. Homing ore comes out here. Oh, I never recycled these, did I? Okay, so block that. I'm looking for the ratios, that's all. Steel comes in here, brings out steel. Don't need any of that, obviously. Let's do this quick. I can figure out. Okay, concrete comes, you do get iron ore. Just at a very, very slow rate. And this is kind of a bad area. Can fuel get recycled at all? Next question to ask. No, fuel just goes into fuel. Yeah, I'm gonna leave these up as just a way to visualize. Can you flip these? Oh my god, you can. keep these holmium plates going for the time being. So, ice just gives ice. Steel just gives steel, which is interesting. I would have thought steel would go down to iron, but nope. Steel is steel. Steel gives steel. So I basically have a very healthy amount of iron plates. Fuel just goes to fuel. An infinite amount of fuel. I already need that for power purposes, or to make rocket fuel, either or. The batteries could have some practical usages. What do I even need to build with batteries here? This is, like, you'd think on the electricity planet more recipes would require batteries, but apparently not. I guess supercapacitors here. Fine concrete, not regular concrete, duh. Or her. It's not even pollution, I'm just gonna concrete everything up. So I can, because this planet is very manual so far, so I need to get places fast. This field is just getting so backed up. Very annoying. Yeah, so steel doesn't even grind down into like iron ore or iron plates. It just iron plates don't grind down to ore at all. The only way to get iron ore is through concrete. That's the only way to get iron ore on this planet. It looks like that may come into play. May. Okay, I just need to grind these stone down because they're gonna clog up soon. And quality modules, yep. So an alternative thing I could do here is could use the fuel to make rocket fuel to put in here, and then I could use the Vulcanist recipe. Where is it? Somewhere in here. Right here. Yeah. Okay. So I just put a bunch of steam into water. It gives 90 water per second. So I could do that. I could do that because I'm not hurting on power here. Obviously, it's literally free in the air. But I could use that to get a bunch of water for anything I need to use it for. This coal liquefaction needs coal, heavy oil, and steam. I don't have any coal here. Yeah, there's no coal on this planet. There's a coal synthesis though. That's sulfur. Needs water, petroleum gas. Yeah. 40 water. Okay, I could coal synthesis. I don't know if I really need that, but could certainly be done. These iron cables are definitely gonna be clogging everything up, though. That's for sure. Can also get stone bricks out of the concrete as well. Alright, write that on my to-do list. Okay, to-do... water. Elsewhere. Steam or ice, because if I just use steam, then the ice I could just grind itself, recycle it to oblivion essentially. Yeah, I think that's the way to get rid of everything. You just, at the end of the line, you just put like 4 recyclers, all Ouroboros style. Move the holmium down. Look at these recipes. These are the main 3 recipes I need to worry about. That's very strange in input-output on the fluids. What the heck am I looking at here? What is this? That's so strange. And a supercapacitor. Are there any specific recipes? I should probably automate these at some point. So I'm just gonna plan out next episode then. Just need make a supercapacitor. Okay, cool. I should be using the stuff in these junk chests up here. God, that's a lot of iron gear wheels. Holy. All the important stuff will go out here. Way too many gear wheels, just way too many. Do it the opposite way too, just get the field first. Basically infinite nuclear power. As long as I have a way to get water. And it can feed back into itself by turning it into steam and then steam into water, and then like if I need to get rid of something, I can do it that way as well. How efficient is that? I should get that. Okay. I mean, it's like 10 water per second. It gives 100. Okay, I'm actually losing water if I do that now that I'm looking at it. I lose water doing that. Okay, yeah, no, I need to use ice for water, for sure. A real secret way to get rid of fuel quickly. so many iron gear. It is crazy how many iron gears you get. Okay, yeah, the nuclear needs water, and I don't really have a way to get water effectively. So I guess this is a bust idea. So yeah, I am gonna need to rely on the electric poles for, which is fine, of course. But now I gotta get rid of all the stuff on this planet is the thing. So. Out of ammo. What? Don't run out of ammo. That's not allowed. Can't be having the station blowing up, so... I don't expect. Okay, this fuel needs to not be doing this. I never really thought fuel would be the. I need light oil. Lots and lots of light oil. I guess ice is my only version play to get water here. I don't have iron sticks. I have no iron sticks at all. Okay, I need to figure out a solution for water. So I'm actually gonna move these ways. That way I can make use of the space down here. Man, these things just annihilating my holmium plates. Okay, to do water, ice to water on the west side, yes. Really should use the bigger island, huh? What a fool I was. I thought I could make it all compressed over here, and I was an idiot. And now it's I mean, it's not too late. It's fine. I mean, you know, the best time is now, right? To move, but I haven't figured out the island yet, or the planet yet, is the thing. And I don't want to really, continue on until I figure that out. Because otherwise I'll just end up with another roadblock later. It's gonna happen, so. Okay, so copper, plastic, holmium, light oil. Stone, heavy oil, holmium solution, and plates. Holmium plates. Need a lot of holmium plates. Need electrolytes. So this will go further in. It's like end of the. Yeah, these two need to be made first. Heavy oil, holmium solution, stone. That's easy enough to make. Could set up a train too. I think as a mall is gonna be really hard here because no robots. Yeah, looks like a bigger base is going to have mining islands like these three, and then they'll all come to like a giant island, and they'll use trains to get across with elevated rails. I think that's the solution, I guess. I don't really know it. Not really solution. Your radars can fit 50? Cool. Sounds good to me. Looks like this is dealing with all the spoilage on its own quite well. Just the one. Very cool, very cool. Steel's limited now. Never thought I'd ever say that out loud, man. Crazy. Get stone bricks. I don't actually need to do this. I can get stone bricks. Breaking up the concrete. Yeah, you gotta get like an epilepsy warning or something for this. This is like a little annoying. Skill give 50 per second. Oh, dude, thinking about this is kind of like hard to. It's really hard to wrap my head around this. I don't know. Which helmet am I getting? $28 going, so that's like 0.56 helium per second. Yeah, I can't even afford this many. I can only do 3 of these. I only have the output of 3 of these. Which, I'm getting a lot of ice. That's another problem. 6, 7, 84. I'm getting 2. 84, 84, 84. 68. 336. I'm getting 336 per, so I can do 3 of these. How much ice I have going through here? Do this for now. This comes in here. Okay, this gives 80 water per second. And if I have excess water, I could just put it into, maybe the nuclear power isn't actually that bad of an idea, after all. Because if I have excess water, I can just dump it in here, and that's cool. Oh, actually, this is a good way to get rid of all the solid fuel too. Look at that. What a way to get rid of fuel. May as well like power with it too, right? Grab all this. Don't know how many I actually need to make, but I'm probably gonna need at least 20. These are so expensive. It's crazy. Plastic, copper. Okay, so red circuit's grinding up is really only way to get plastic. So that's important. Red's to plastic. Oh man, this is a tough planet. I am getting a little scatterbrained at this. What do I need batteries for? I need like one battery every 10 seconds, so like even literally just one of these recyclers is enough. You know, I should probably stop this before it gets out of hand. Now that I'm thinking about it. Not get my water. Comes out. Yeah, if I had too much supply here, it's gonna be just a nightmare to move anything ever again, so it's better I just leave it for now, I think. I can also get plastic through low density structures, that too. It's not as much. Actually, it's the same amount. It's the same rate. I take 6 per. Get rid of all these up here, don't need them. Just kind of grinding up the stone here. I don't really have a use for it yet. I just have infinite heavy oil per second, essentially, so I don't need to worry about anything. my heavy oil, here's my water. I can combine these to make light oil. I'm not sure if I need petroleum yet. How much does it give per second? That's the wrong recipe. Let's get 15 per second each. Okay. It's holmium, heavy. Only this one needs light oil, so this is like nothing. Gives 1.2 per second. So this can go to 3 of these. Yeah, okay. That's 113. What I'm seeing here. And like 2 light oil per second is like nothing, so like I really need like 1. Anything else need light oil? Rocket fuel. Okay, rocket fuel. 0.83, 0.83, 0.83. 2.5, 5, 7.5, 8.3. This will be 10 per second here. This only needs 2 per second. So maybe just one of these is pretty good. Don't need petroleum yet, so I need to make accumulators, it would appear, so I do need those batteries. Looking ahead at the recipes, I need iron plates too. Okay, I can get those pretty easily as well. Build all these over here then, maybe. Just to see what I need to see. These bulk of 3, this comes in here, yada yada yada. Okay, superconductor, 6 per second of this solution. Research. Science packs needs 25. Every 10 seconds, so it's 2.5 per second, so this can handle 2 science on its own, one of these. Yeah, I'm just gonna lock this real quick so I can. Grab a couple of these quick. The oil, homie. It is very hard to tell these fluids apart. They are all very similar color. I need the holmium solution, so I need to get the water over here. Cool. Sounds good to me. Get a little bit more space. I'm gonna save all these for fluids. All the space for fluid. Lighting room, more copper cable. Probably a whole heck of a lot more, to be honest. Okay, I can use the stone to get stone bricks, or I can just grind up the cement. I'm gonna keep the cement, so I'm probably gonna grind or furnace bricks out. Oh, a holmium solution. And that gives a lot of holmium plate. I also need some for here. These give 10 per second. Why are the two inputs it needs on opposite sides? Why? Why have you done this? Why would you do that? You know, like, what's up with that? You know? Like, what the heck, man? This is kind of funny. You know, sides I can barely tell apart from one another, mind you, too. Is it just dumping this out into nothingness? What? It's like the only fluid in the game that like does that. What? Oh, it doesn't make sense to me. Like, all the other fluids in the game they don't do that. Like they like stay in the machine forever. Yeah, well, I mean, these pipes have like infinite throughput, so I don't have to worry about all this. So you get stone and coming in here. Stone and the holmium. No, you cut that out. this now. It's basically done and used its purpose up. For the time being. Copper and plastic. Does anything give copper and plastic out? This ice is just getting consumed. You know what? I'm just gonna YOLO it. Let it do its thing. Live its life. Till it backs up somewhere, which is, you know, some form of stoppage, I suppose. Okay, this gives plastic and copper. So low density structures give both of what I need. This gives copper, or this gives plastic out. Oh, look at that, 5 module slots. Ooh. What a concept, man. Imagine how quickly you could be making these bad boys. I grab some of these, we're taking back to Navis for the blues. Kind of sad right now, looking very sad. That's a pitiful metal light. Absolutely pitiful. Okay, this needs light oil, copper, plastic. I need the low density structures for silos. Yeah, I don't want to be grinding this up. I want to grind the stone up. Least of all, want holmium, you know? Low densities are kinda... they are made of all the stuff that I mean, they're very helpful for what I'm looking for. This. Oh, wait. Yeah, still making more concrete over here. Whoops a daisy. Oh, that's a waste of a whole lot of water. I totally forgot this was making. I still need a lot more refined concrete. Way more than this. Water fluid mechanics might be annoying, but nope, here we are. Take more copper than plant. No, it takes the equal amounts. And this does not give equal amounts of copper and plastic, let me tell you. Oh, this gives 2 copper plates per second. Wait, these combined give an equal amount of... Never mind, I'm dumb. I need plastic, not copper. Whoops. Really, my only way to get plastic? I mean, like coal synthesis is it's a little Could get water, could get petroleum easily enough. No, it's not gonna work. I'm kind of quick. 1.2 per second. Needs 2. Anything. Superconductor, amazing. Okay, what does the science need? Supercapacitor, accumulator, electrolyte, holmium solution. Alright, what do I need to grab in? Give 0.3 per second. These give 0.3 per second. It's electrolytes. Needs 5 electrolyte. This only gives... Oh man, that's annoying. Okay, I'm gonna let... How many do I want to grab? 3.3.3.3. 1.2, that's like 90 science per second. I would like a little bit more than that. And with productivity modules, this will also go down too, so. This is so annoying that these inputs are on opposite sides. Holy. Wow. So there goes all my electricity, because I don't have enough accumulators, of course. Just add another problem to my suffering, why don't we? Oh, the train coming through here is gonna be worth it. Especially to this island, like, there's nothing on this island. Why am I even trying to make a train there? What am I doing? I'll just make sure I have a train track that can go through here. That goes there. Okay, I can't build it here. Can't build anything past that. this plant's kind of annoying too, I'll say it. But, I mean, it's playable. It's a little, gotta do a little thinking. It's spooky though. I can get this feel coming in down here instead. This is gonna be the spaghetti planet, isn't it? The spaghetti planet. Maybe that's not right. Maybe that's not right. Shoot, dude, dealing with fluid input. And like, fluid and solid input. Plus like a solid output. It's just, it's annoying. So, what's a pipe system I can use to make this work? This isn't gonna work. Yeah, it's probably a better way to do it. Not really. You know what? Let's put that back. Put that back quick. Okay, this music is kind of spooky on this planet. I'll say that. Okay. Oh wait, this is one off. Whoops. Do I want? Okay, I guess I'll get the pipe out of the way. I can't because I don't have it. You know what I mean? No, it's too close to the water now. Ay, ay, ay. That sort of like a Minecraft cutting tree sound inside this song. I keep throwing me off. Something comes out. Sound feel, solid feel. Dump into the middle. Rocket feel. The rocket fuel. The rocket fuel comes out here. Simple enough. It's really not super efficient, but I cannot be arsed right now. can use the same light oil line coming into here. Something like this. Like that. Great. Sure. Sounds good to me. I should make that somewhere else instead. Oh, this is annoying, and then it all crumbles because there's no... all this... cyclers. I think I'll keep the concrete. For now, I'm just gonna grind these up into nothingness, so I can keep everything else moving. Certainly getting a little annoying how many gear wheels I have. Just a little. Okay, not even just a little, a lot. It's getting very annoying. Because it's just like not fast enough. I gotta think of a more permanent solution than this, though. This is bad, I think. That's what we would call it. Very bad. Oh, it sucks. Okay, anyways, back to figuring out stupid science. The goofy inputs on both sides for some reason. Let's do this, go a little bit higher than 1 per minute. Put 90 per minute-ish, put productivity modules in. Where's that? Out of the way, duh, why wouldn't it have? Condensed. I'm sure they can input output each other. Yeah, they can't. Oh well. Two lines. Something like this, I think. Why do I have an odd number? Oh my god. That's driving me crazy. Driving me crazy. I'll tell you what. Pink. Okay, these are the pinks. Purple comes in here. Pink comes in here. I could even do it a little nicer than that. And I should probably leave them apart anyways, just in case. So top one is light pink, bottom one is purple. That's not confusing at all. How many fluids do they take up? Oh my god, they take so many of these, the electrolytes. That's 30 on its own. This is 36 total, so I actually need way more of these. It's just like why? Why is it like this? Why did they design it like this? Kind of running out of space here. Collium plates coming in here. I actually am gonna need more of these electro plants. They can't grind fast enough. They can't grind the plates fast enough. So these also need stone down here. Turn this off for now. I need a stone line coming out somewhere around here. For all these as well. So these are heavy and holmium. Get 30. I can definitely fit 6 in here. Get 0.3 super capacitors. These take 0.2. It's 12. So I need 4 of these. That's just an uneven number. I don't like that. That's 1.2 total. I only actually need 1 more, but then I have like all this leftover junk too. Kind of annoying. I don't really know how I'm gonna solve this. This is kind of tricky. Okay, you know what? I got decent progress done today, so, you know, made it to Fulgora. Upskilled Gleba, fixed all— actually, you know what? I need to check on Gleba to make sure it's not exploding right now. Oh my god. Oh my god. No. Crazy thing, guys, it might be exploding right now. I know, right? Where's all this? Why is it not? Why is there so much spoilage? Okay, that's the real question. Why is there so much spoilage? Oh! Wait, this already has a... It had a filter inserter for getting rid of spoilage. How to get wait, why is this stuck? There's literally an inserter here. Okay, that's so weird. Why that? Why is that? Yeah, everything's spoiling. That too. Everything is spoiling. Look at all this. Look at all that. Amazing. At least the seeds aren't backed up. No? How's that going? Pretty cool, right? Temperature, yeah, that'll happen when you're using seeds. Actually, I don't even need to turn this into power, do I? It'll just automatically... I don't know why this is still connected here. I want that to be... Look, I have robots coming all the way up here to recharge. They're waiting their turn to recharge. Okay, well, that's not good. I might need to add a lot more roll ports here. The robots, they're getting overworked. How sad. How pitiful. It says low power. It's low power. Yeah, these robots are charging. Okay, yeah. You know, turns out robots do take a lot of power. Go figure. get in the daytime. I might need another chunk like this. Is there enough rocket fuel? Rocket fuel is basically at equal, you know, I think. Yeah, it's like, still, it's fine. Rocket fuel's fine. I haven't been any more alerts. It's just super extended green wire just to make sure it can read this one belt over here. I'm gonna be real, I don't think I'm ever playing. I might not play Space Age a second time. This is so much, just too much at all times going on. I think I checked on Gleba. Yeah, that's the real lesson to be learned. Just check on Gleba, guys. Check on Gleba. The problem is if this eats all the spoilage, it won't get to where it needs to go. I should set these to fresh first instead of spoiled first. I don't know. How does curious now. Can't reset robots to do fresh, can you? It'd be a good idea, just like turn everything off for like, I don't know, an hour or so, and just manually reset everything. Iron bacteria is plummeting. Cool. It's back on the rise. This does not count as in the network, it would appear. This wasn't hooked up to the network. Oh, that's a little awkward. Because the iron ore is full. Okay, the iron ore is full for all this stuff, that's fine. So much ore in these chests. Uh. Okay, those two are technically on the same network. Yeah, all this spoilage is questionable. Man. This is a downside to how I designed this, to be fair. Kind of knew the risks of this going into it. Yep, a lot of mess. such a bad solution. My god. What am I doing? Well, I guess the answer is what I can. That's what I'm doing. You do what you can. Look at Vulcanus. This beautiful. It's so calm, so relaxing. Everything's full up. There's no problems ever in Vulcanus. You know? Gleba needs to be more like its cousin, Vulcanus. That's what I think. Calcite over here. Need to grab that. So, I mean, this is still hasn't like. Perhaps not. Got everything. Why is it not linking? It is. Oh. Yeah, little guy. Proud of you. Oh man. Okay, yeah, okay, now actually done. Classic Gleba. Always got a problem. But yeah. Pretty good progress. Got some Fulgora stuff. I kind of figure out the flow that everything needs to go. So now it's just a matter of just figuring that out somehow. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Maybe. Probably. Possibly. Who knows? Probably not. Maybe. Who knows? Is there any way to get Okay, I need to think about a way to get plastic. I could grind up the reds, but those are kind of important. But I mean I get blue circuits for free. So I guess I don't really need the reds too much, unless I'm making them. Because all the recipes, they just need like plastic, like and like stone mostly, and the holmite, and water from the ice creates all that. Yeah, the iron gear wheels are kind of useless. There's like no recipes that require iron gear wheels, so I don't know why they're even that much. I had to figure out a way to deal with the iron gear wheels. Deal with gear wheels, the fuel. Deal with solid fuel overflow. Definitely gotta do that. What else? What else do I need to worry about? I need to figure out all these things here. 3.3.3. Where are these? But I should go for like a higher science per minute. It just makes more sense to make these 6 instead of, you know. Okay, definitely need more electrolytes. So I have to plan that out. Definitely got to plan that out. I need at least 6. To figure out a way to put them here. These are very awkward to work with. These labs, because their fluids are in very awkward spots. I should move these pipes elsewhere. The ones coming out of here. Okay. Move wood pipes west. Yeah, I can figure out. I can probably figure out an easy way to come over here and go underneath here, and then dump it in the left side, maybe. Yeah. Okay, what else do I need to worry about? Refined concrete, probably. I'm gonna need some more refined concrete. Actually, maybe not. Refined concrete or trains. I'm not at the point where I need to worry about training in these other scrap piles, but this is already down to 179k, so I will have to move this at some point, which is very annoying. But this is an acceptable stack, recycler stack. for the time being, and I can repurpose scrap from over here to go up in here. So maybe I want to leave this open. I'm not sure. I could just build there. I could also just build on a bigger island as well. I don't know. I need a. Is there no way to get Yeah, I probably unlocked new recipes, right? Lightning collectors protects a large area, converts the energy. Okay, you get way more efficiency on this. Make them here. I need to get accumulators. Okay, accumulators. Automate. Gotta do that. Okay, quality module 3s. Yeah, this is never getting used for a while, so. Seems nice though, look at that. Plus 2.5 quality each. Personal battery, Mark II. Don't really need this yet. Personal robot, don't need that. Energy shield, Mark II, don't need that yet. Tesla weapon, that would be nice. Mech armor, yeah, this is, okay, this is priority. Mech armor, yeah. I have everything I need on this planet. Again, that doesn't seem too bad. Rail support foundations. The deep parts of the oil. Yeah, this would be nice to have. It's been allergic. Plant discovery. A kilo available. Okay. Quicker robot speed. Yeah, this is good. This would be very good to have. Okay, are these all the things I unlocked? Least dense solid element. Highly flammable. Difficult to store. Why would I need this? Oh god, why do I need this? I need it for a cryogenic plant. Okay, that's a kilo, I don't care. Okay, yeah, I got my plan for the next episode, so thanks for watching, and I will hopefully see you in the next one. Adios.